Hello, hello, hello. Back to more Danganronpa. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to some more Danganronpa. Welcome back to stream. Yes. Oh my goodness. Time for murder and even more murder because it's two Danganronpas this week. So a lot of visual novel nonsense gonna be happening this week. Why are we here? Just to die. That's true. We're just for death. There should be first trial soon, I think. Assuming I get to the thing fast enough. Anyways, let me just bring us over to the main screen and shut the music off. I almost forgot to not. Huh. I press X here. It takes me to DR2 first. Weird.
Danganronpa.
Ooh. Oh boy. I did not do like any exercise or anything from my mouth and voice, so I'm going to sound like death when I get to start voicing these characters. Why'd I choose voice? Yeah. What are we doing again? We're trying to find, yeah, okay, so we're trying to find other place. Alright, let's talk to people.
Seems like
Something doesn't seem right. Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? What about the nameplate, sir?
Very strange. Mr. Nagi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room.
Really think I'm guilty? Okay, so trash room and the me. Okay, you got to play, boy.
very strange.
So what was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you were the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, would you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Sayaka was killed because I suggested switch room? Dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died. Well, all I can say right now is that it's a possibility. That's really true, then I... Okay. This boy never recovered from that. What are you running in? That one. Is there even a run? There it is. Ah! This is my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. It is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put in switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Well, why would anyone do that? Uh-huh. My TV too loud? No. Laundry room. Bath. What? Yeah. Why is this an option? Who's it hanging out to dry? What's going on? Of course, the mono coin there. So I guess. Stop. I guess we'll talk.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's room has a nameplate on it, so show whose room is it, right?
Hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget to beam. Okay. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do joke sometimes. Okay. Here, that's it. Oh, hello. What you doing, Celeste? Oh, there any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let's just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, don't intend on revealing anything until the class tries. Okay, and do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking? So annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindingly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally. But I think the trash room is also worth looking. Trash room? The perfect place to destroy everything. However, there's one little problem. Which is...
As for me...
The place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's... Where is this supposed trash? Alright. Who's in the gym? Besides, maybe Junko's dead body, though. Still, I think the same people from when we started, and Junko's dead body. Trash, trash. Fuck the trash. Right there? Ah! What? Guess not. Oh, back up there. Yeah. Sturdy gate here. Way to get past.
Akuma appears!
It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Who's on cleaning duty?
You can't go any further!
This is stupid. It'd be faster to go around and ask the other.
You can't go any further!
That. The hatch on the floor. Door won't budge. Must be locked. Camera. The area. Oh, hello. Hello, photo. Some kind of switch. What it does. Intercom. Okay. Back. Yes. Actually, let me go ask Kafumi again. Now that I can. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and I have to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school will be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Of course! It's my job to get it up all the garbage and toss it in the trash. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just need the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more
So in
convenient,
other words,
actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes black and will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
Memo, boy. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring.
Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than
You
that.
bastard.
Hey, Fatty, why'd you... Okay, it's just your head, you bastard.
Hey, Fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
I decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
Why? I know why
Is
you
it
did it.
like
You want to dig for all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
No way. to
What are
think
you
about
talking
this
about?
in
All my
common
love is for
sense.
2D.
you know what I mean?
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe get tired of 2D and then turn to...
I would never get tired of 2D.
Oh, boy.
After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is shower love and affection on 2D. Twitter users be like, oh, and PVC figures.
Break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, that's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has clean duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up trash clothes.
What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What? So you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from past trauma or save a village or beat a boss.
Snap back to reality, Hifumi. Come on, come on. No, nothing like that. Just open the gate to the trash room and look around.
You.
Oh, okay. So
Hifumi, I had trash. Yeah, Hifumi's like a... Hifumi people really do be real. Like, this be like, man, this isn't even a character. This is just a real person.
you like me to open the game, would you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever, just please hurry up.
Da-da-da-da.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Hifumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the thing. Then...
Mr. Naegi.
Mr. Knight.
Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along.
No! I just want to see if the actual killer tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something.
A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Did you just...
Anyway, this is a piece of cloth shape part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now I think about it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence that killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. Enough to by itself to figure out who the killer is. Yeah, we haven't done anything yet. Most of that uptime is from like the starting screen. If anything, it's only been like, what, maybe 5 minutes or some shit. Okay. Shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah. Is that?
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish.
I'm throwing away my Dragon Ball shirts.
Kidding aside, kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and you'll see a glimpse of the future. Just like that Nina girl who was on the quest to find that one guy.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who does this particular ball belong to? Only one person could be. So I'll be in the gym. I'll go find out for sure. The incinerator. Way in the back part of the trash. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah! It's on right now.
You see the green yellow button next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn all this before you leave. Okay. Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Is it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Wait, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy?
No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
Ah, yes, about that. There can be no mistake. If I got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
feel as if...
I should try doing that, just switching the voice every so often. Be funny.
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on there. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet...
That means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible?
This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last time, the incinerator was off. Those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
Deeply unforgivable.
What does this all mean, Mr. Nagy? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Go ahead and turn on the other one. Or, sorry, two. Alright, big guy, what you gotta say?
Mr. Nagy, you seem a little down.
Huh? Really?
If you need help lifting your spirits, call me anytime.
Come on.
I've got all kinds of smart stuff that might help cheer you up.
Is that all you got to say? Yeah. All my homies hate it for me. He has been, yeah.
Very strange.
So I was saying she was killed. Oh, that's the same thing. We gotta go to... Oh god. Fumi really reminds me of like a lot of people I met in college. Like too many people, and I start to cry. Hey Chihiro, I was hoping to ask you something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out numbers 11037. Maybe what those numbers might mean, like maybe code or something. Sorry, no. She slowly shook her.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyways for trying. Or she didn't know more than she let on. No, couldn't. Yeah, she's just dead. Especially in an investigation, it's like, yeah, I don't want to mess with the body. Hey, Hito, can I ask you something? No, no, no. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hito, snap out of it. Oh, Makoto. What are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Ah! That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed! What the hell?
The heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. Said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made out of glass and not crystal? The guy totally duped me! It said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Hito, I want you to really think about how it went from like Khan to George to Napoleon like that. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift subs. Doggies! There they go. They're celebrating the gift sub. They're all just standing there now. What the dog doing? Oh boy. You said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Is that all seriously BS? Yes. Let's put that aside for now. So can you say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. A redeem of what the dog doing should give us an actual update of what the dogs are doing in your room. Now they're out of my room. They just ran out after her fucking hearing something. I don't know. And I just have Sancho staring right in front of me. I really don't know what the heck they're doing. They're just outside my vision. There's a wall blocking me from the other ones. Oh my god, June, thank you for the sub. Holy shit, 5 months. One month streak, but damn, for 5 months, goddamn, God bless. And now they're all in my room. Lovely. Iggy, in there. Come here. Come on. Like into your bed. Come on, buddy. Ah! They're all here now. One day I'll, like, invest in a dog cam or something for the future. Why do you do this? Just a camera in a corner somewhere in my room, just dogs observe. There you go. Alright, cool. I probably forgot in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hito. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? You think I saved it for fortune telling for 2 full years? Came out to like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world, that's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. 2 mil, my dog. Oh, I'm out of here. Talk to people again. Actually, what is that in the phone? Oh, check the flash.
Listen to me! You hear me? Got it!
No, yeah, thanks. Just hit the flash. see if we find anyone. Just box with CDs in them, pretty sure. Nothing. Who's your fave so far? Currently no one. I don't think there's been enough time for me to be like I like a few, but I wouldn't say I have a favorite. $17K fucking dollars. Kill someone just to save your own life, and I've been living with someone like that. I think I'd found it. But what if Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Saya? The mastermind really was gonna get involved. They wouldn't have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you, I don't do blood. I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is very suspicious.
So, what was Saya killed in your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the proof. Oh yeah, we're past the intro and shit. This is Sayaka dead. Dun 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 dun. Doody dun. I hear you. Oh yeah, Junko's also dead. I forget. Don't forget. Anyone kept here? Yeah, we spend our free times with Sayaka, and for what? Oh god. At least I got an ability out of it that I don't know what they do yet. Maybe she'll help me from beyond the grave. Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. It's all first for me, you know? I don't have a clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in a dining hall helps me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I just kinda been hanging around here. Well, the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Okay. Oh! Ghost trick. Oh, Lord. I wish there was more ways to play that game. That game is so good! Washing machine. Nothing to do with this page. Magazine. Vending machine. Doesn't spell the page. I can see every single one. Hi. One of them had a coin, worth it. Oh, two of them had a coin. Okay.
Seems like...
Nerd. It took long. Yeah, that's an take. Have we not spoken to everyone yet? Perhaps there's that thing oh wait, maybe I haven't talked to... I should go back to... Can I go back to my room? Yeah. Yeah, so at least let's see if they have anything
By
to
the way, you son of a bitch! Shit. You're fucking dead. Yo.
Okay, yeah, that's old dialogue.
Hey.
Okay, it's old dialogue too. Where did she go? Yeah, Kyoko, wait. Where's the fuck? Oh? It tells me there's something. Okay. Something inside. Plays like. Danger Blazes of Inches. Alright, let's keep going then. Because I really just did talk, I didn't really investigate. What is it for me to see? Anything? Get it? Oh no, knife! What kind of kitchen knife here? Big to small, but it's like one of them is missing. Bingo! Missing from the very beginning, or? Better see if anyone knows about this. Okay, anything else I can look at? Marbled meats, salted meats! Now's no time to be thinking about food. One. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. Knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the
That's
beginning?
right.
Oh, last time I remember they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them disappeared? Well, when I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, all the knife was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right in the dining hall. Someone came and took it. Should be able to take sure. You tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall. Nice. Proves I didn't take it. Hey, by the way, really kill Style? Of course not! I would never! Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killing your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea.
Very strange.
Cool. I have not really checked a lot of... Yeah, try to check the bathroom? No depresso, Nagi. Do I have the DVD? Did I have bullets? No, I guess I just have it now, I guess? I guess so. Alright, then... Baby room! I thought the truth bullets were like an inventory type thing. I guess not. DVD that Saya kept in the garbage. Sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. Push play and the screen was dark for a few seconds. An image slowly appeared. Like some kind of concert. Standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized too well. Saya. He was there, along with the friend she said she had been so important to her. It's possibly glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, then a voice I come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
Which should the Danganronpa 1 characters be on social media, and what platforms would they be big on? Junko, I think Junko would be popular on like almost every social media platform and would run a makeup channel on YouTube. And have like, yeah, no, contemporary timeline. So a TikTok superstar. Keep it. She brings it back, you know she would. Sayaka, I think... Sayaka, I think, like... Beady Beady. She's just... in, like, Bilibili or... a streamer under a company, like... all the VTubers and stuff. And Nico, yeah. Yeah, Hifumi is either one of like two dudes. Hifumi is either that, like a fucking dude that just uploads all his gaming like highlights, but from like his camcorder, the man doesn't even have the money to fucking get a capture card. He's just using his camcorder from like 2009. Or he uploads PVC figure reviews. So he's DSP, yes. That man is on Twitter of an NSFW account. No, I think he'd do it front open. He would not have an alt for an NSFW. I think Hifumi would just be like front and center, retweets hentai, retweets doujins. Just if you follow him, that's your own fault. No DNI, no warning, just blatant. Yeah.
For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. True, he is a doujin artist. Naegi would just be like run-of-the-mill. Like, I think Naegi would just be like your average, maybe gamer YouTuber that's not really that great at games, but people like him. But he's not that popular enough to reach like the mills. He's like, he's alright. Like he's on Facebook, that also. I think he'd also be on Facebook. He'd just be average. He's like average followers, average like Facebook wall, fucking just doesn't even have like a TikTok or anything. Yeah, the kind of guy to accept every friend request and without having like he just accepts like some dude's great grandma's friend request or some shit, but he doesn't even know who the dude is. He just knows he's friends with him. Suddenly the screen went dark. The next moment, that's something I could hardly believe. Oh! Okay! What the? Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. Yakuya's on LinkedIn and Indeed. Would Giddy Giddy have a social media account or probably. Hey, Baku! Well, I know it's even more than that. The figures of the other girls were just simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
Just uses it to snoop. Yeah, Kitty Kitty would.
So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Monokuma ran a prank channel. This is a prank channel in the make. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. He's trying to say he was even able to get to them? That really happened. Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Ding dong, ding bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Do you know, why didn't my mind not go into FNAF when I heard the bing bong? Did I just cancel it out? I've been just in a... That's really weird considering I've been in a fucking, like, binge of that series. Look who's a fake character.
See you soon!
Red door. First. I have. Oh shit, Baku. Hey, you're getting further than I have. Again, I didn't really do a whole lot of progging this week. Dead. Oh, we didn't get far enough in birds to see tethers. Oh, hi-yo! Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Oh my god! I just... Seeing Ishimaru just hit me. You know, okay, you know what Ishimaru would be? He would have a fucking, like... Ishimaru would have a fucking, like, TikTok or YouTube channel dedicated to just teaching people how to get out of, like, combat situations. No, I think he'd be one of those, like, I will teach you self-defense, but really badly. Although debate YouTube sounds much funnier. He beat Shia LaBeouf over freaking dead. He'd run a fucking channel like that. Toko would have it all. Toko would have alt accounts. Like this is someone who has like 5 alt accounts for 5 different things. With the AO3, oh for sure, that is it. Well, she's a fanfic writer, right? So yeah. Actually, no, that's Hifumi who's a fanfic writer. You're the ultimate author. Toko follows Hifumi on Twitter. I got it right. Yeah, she doesn't know it's him. It's like she follows Hifumi and Hifumi has like a profile picture of like a character or something. Locked writer account, locked SW, locked fan, locked account for best. Yeah, that's Toko. That is Toko, like to a T. Oh, fucking fuck. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. But I really are convinced I did it. And all of them have different passwords. Yeah. Do it. Me and Sayaka both know that alter. But then who is the killer? Asahime and Sakura run a fitness channel. Yeah. Ooh, murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then.
Keto has like a Twitter account where all Keto has a Twitter account where he doesn't even post or anything, he just retweets a bunch of like spiritual stuff. But does a lot of quote retweeting and like protests of things that he knows very little about. He's on the Facebook conspiracy groups, yeah. Like there's a new like big political thing happening that like maybe 5 people understand what's going on, and Hiro quote retweets it, like regurgitating the same thing people have been saying. But he doesn't know what he's actually saying.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided.
Yeah, Chihiro, Junko, yeah, Toko too. They would have Tumblrs. I think Chihiro would use Tumblr the most out of the 3.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Toku level the innocent, don't get back! Okay. Who, okay. I don't, okay, you know what? I think Celeste doesn't run anything. Celeste just doesn't have anything. There's probably like a remnant of an account she had like in some old forum. And it was like, wait, isn't this yours? Like, nope. Never had an account in my life. The fuck social media, And Instagram? Y'all know her better than I do. What would Awana have? Too busy on this betting app. And oh, but it's all just bait. I believe it. I believe it. It's all just bait. Yeah, like people would like keep buying into the OnlyFans. There's like nothing posted. And they're all just waiting. It's like, one day, man, one day, she gonna post is gonna be the best OnlyFans on the internet. I swear to you. I swear to you. You post pictures of her dog. Sakura, yeah, we said Sakura and Aoi would run like a fitness channel together. Which they would. I feel like they would do that together. Fucking. Oh my God, Lee. I believe that for Mondo. I think Mondo would be that kind of account where like it's one of his like gang members uploading stupid shit he does. Yeah. Leon would be a failed artist channel. He has like 100 uploads of cover songs, but they never go past like 50 views. But he's like, bro, check out these numbers. He has a SoundCloud. Yeah, that's a SoundCloud. Yeah, no, that's the other thing. He has a SoundCloud. Did we discuss what Byakuga would have? We didn't discuss what Byakuga would have as like a social media account. I don't think we did. Oh yeah, LinkedIn. That's what it was. It was LinkedIn. Yeah, no, he would. It was LinkedIn. Yeah. Yeah, he would be on like LinkedIn, Indeed. Just. He like uses proper grammar on Twitter and like chastises people that don't. Oh, he types properly. Fuck me no! Punctuation is good. Get it? Ogami talks about how women these are low value, and he's a high value male. Holy shit. Sigma. Sigma grind set, bro. My king. My king. Oh fuck, alright, let's talk to people. You'd think he'd be into crypto? I feel he would invest in it. I think he would invest in it. Kitty deleted his account. No point standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
You wanna confess? I guess now's the time to do it. Yes! Oh my god! I was telling you I didn't do it. You would! Oh fuck you! He'd like say something like that just to like what Jack said previously, where like he convinces them like, no, you don't understand. Y'all get this, and y'all get like a fuck ton of money in about a week. Runs away the cash. Just disappears from the face of the earth.
What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Let's get started.
Got it.
Relax, I haven't decided 100% you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way.
I'm sorry.
In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka wants to find out who killed her?
What the heck?
Can't help but wonder whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Well, did you find anything that can prove your innocence? Oh, Hifumi, for free. Hifumi has the Reddit, for free.
And Togami, yeah, Togami would. Togami would have like business Reddits. He goes into like into like something like Arsh that stonks or Dogecoin. Naegi, Leon has a Reddit to promote his music. It's to promote the SoundCloud. It all goes back to the SoundCloud. I think, okay, if Naegi had a Reddit, I think he would use it for his average videos. Our Wall Street's best, yeah. Naegi would use it for like his videos. He'd like go into like R 50/50 or R watch people die to fucking like just make videos off of those, like reaction videos. Celeste has a Reddit. So insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. I didn't even see what Celeste said. Did you say anything interesting? Oh yeah, you said that. Well, I did my job. Kinda nursing you from here on out. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready?
The school. So the school basement has become the darkened stage.
We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nagi's final curtain. They both think about each other.
Well then.
Ian?
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth inside. I need someone to tell me that. Sayaka's on. Sure, I'll find out who the real killer is. So I raised my voice to try and give myself courage. I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator and finally stepped on. The doors closed, and the elevator started to move. There they all are. Steel box ascended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school basement. I wonder just how a death row inmate feels when it's finally come. Rather than that, it's not like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it just feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Not even close, it's total shit.
well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up!
Read what it said, we found our seats. Seats were arranged in a giant circle. Set up so that everyone could see everyone else. It's also meant to be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Yeah, for a courtroom? Not exactly what I think. So the curtain first case open. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. I often think about it. I often think about how Hifumi's why is he
It's just right next to Maggie!
a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Save? Yeah, I do. Oh, so this is where I set skilled. Okay. Studies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate, hangman game. These are words that don't mean shit to me right now. Increase your truth bullet rate of fire, effective during the non-stop debate, bullet time, battle final. Doing good, Bendu. How is it going? Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time, battle. So I have 9 SP. Okay, with the Melodious Voice. Robot Dog. Okay. Oh, that's all the thing. Okay, sick. Finish preparations. To dial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only
He
they
said the
will
stream
receive
title.
punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Brother? Calm down.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
About to begin. Wait to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found? Anything I noticed? Be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate about me. Like to hear more? Absolutely! I don't know what the fuck this all is. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop... She's dead. During this discussion schedule, speak where I want to turn under without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their state. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth bullet. Use elastic to aim and then triangle the fire. Triangle the fire! What the fuck? Make less attention to these character statements and use the truth bullets to blast the right one. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Press the options button during these arguments to review the controls. Well then, good luck. Have fun. Hey, well I got evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Milk and small.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Cause it is, Hifumi! I need to determine what was used to kill Saya. No, it wasn't the sword, it was a knife. Yeah.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that? That son of a bitch!
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of without a doubt.
So the killer used some...
No, it's wrong! No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Thank you, Kyoko.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
You're wrong.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Yeah, that's how these games go. He's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere. Just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. A bit more to learn about non-stop debate. Like her more? Absolutely. You concentrate by holding down the R1 button. All your concentrating time will slow down so you can pay close attention to what was everything. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to hit targets. Training like that consumes focus gauge. The focus gauge cover over time. But running, take a rest. No need to rush. Well, good luck. Have fun. When Danganronpa 4 hits, you gotta do midnight stream and have checked that's who the killer is. Twitchfall. I think Twitchfall only lets me like 4 people, so I'd have to like do an external poll.
Knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall.
No, it's wrong! Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife.
Oh, I wanted that song to keep going. That song was fucking sick.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
It's really funny seeing just the vibrating character portrait. It's like,
remember what you were telling me earlier?
Wait, Danganronpa 4? 1, 2, 3. What's the other Danganronpa?
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No? No, there's no DR. I don't think there's any DR for the only DR thing that was announced recently was that beach game or whatever.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I guess, yeah, if you count the spin-off.
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time.
And there's like 5. Wait, what?
There's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Kodaka comes back and ruin our lives once again, you know? He could. Just... I do... Okay, I think I do remember that some of the mangas. Spirit Girls is canon, I believe, right?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask Bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will
Yeah, I
get
know.
to graduate.
I know the Spirit Girls isn't like traditional Danganronpa. That one's like the shooter game, which is interesting. I was wondering if it was like an actual spin-off kind of thing where it's like, it's a what if, or Kingdom Hearts spin-off kind of thing. I was like, no, it's canon.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Wait, they made an actual VR book? It's not a manga or like a light novel, it's just an actual book?
About the rule.
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's... Right.
What's wrong, Leon? Why are you so scared?
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
As long as you're in the dorm, okay.
A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
Ishimaru, no. Homie.
But I'm a girl.
Homie, no.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you...
I guess, yeah, because using Sakura, I wouldn't expect, like, a male to have the name. They just use Ogami, then yeah, I can see that being, like, interchangeable. And, joke, quote-unquote, would land.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here? What are you talking
Sayaka.
about?
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Ah. I see. Sayaka? So the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Love you, Kyoko.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Yeah, what the fuck is it? As things advance in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and letters... Oh. Complete the phrase by shooting down the less acclaimed triangle. You'll suffer damage to your influence gauge your user, or if not a time, you fail. Well then, good luck, have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. Forget what that something is. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, it's this. Is it just telling me the...
Now I understand.
Okay, I have to multiple hit it up.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense.
When you got nervous there, Leon.
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
We been.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Yes.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
Ah, right, because Makoto's bathroom has that jiggly door.
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
How big killer broke? Yeah.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Yeah, but it's the boys' room. They don't have locks, and Makoto knows how to open his door, so...
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
It's a bit more to learn about non-stop bits. Okay. The number of weak spots will start going. No matter how many weak spots there is, essentially only one lie or contradiction that I'm trying to say is not all weak spots are necessarily false. It's true bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you also lower trust with everyone in your influence gauge pick. One, because your influence gauge 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradict. Well then, good luck! Okay, we only got the one bullet.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Bathroom door front.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, it's wrong! The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so he didn't know that the door actually couldn't be. In other words, important detail about the scene of the crimes they didn't know.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
Wait, then who?
Inconceivable!
So the killer came in after the things were swapped and thought, yeah, Sayaka. Hence why he thought the door would be locked, probably broke down the door. Probably thinking that because the door got stuck in the thing, she locked the door. So who changed them?
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
Right.
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But
I don't think it means the killer's stupid. Like, they just assume that this is a girl's room because when the plaques for the name tags got changed, then yeah, if I didn't know any better, I would say this is Sayaka's room, and I would assume this is a girl's room. If I didn't know Makoto's room had a wonky door, then how would I assume it's a wonky door? I'd just be like, oh, she locked the door, let me break down the door to go kill her. Because it all just goes back to the whole, like, changing the name tags of Sayaka's room and Makoto's room, but it's still Makoto's room. The killer just didn't know that they went into Makoto.
the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Shut the fuck up, you mother.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
That's a stupid idea.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
What's wrong with her?
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Jesus Christ!
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Ms. Maizono just let him in.
Well? That does seem like a Sayaka thing. I mean, she's scared out of her mind that night, but it almost sounds like something she would do. Just be like, hey, Sayaka, I want to talk about something. I hope you're okay. She's like, well, hi, I'm fine.
No, that can't be it either.
I don't know, mate.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Shut the fuck up.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. No recycle onion because... Right, Wasn't it the doors? No recycle onion because...
because Sayaka was already scared, remember?
Yeah.
That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
No, Baku, I don't think we know it is possible to forge a key or not. I think right now everyone has their own key. No idea if we can forge keys or whatever.
I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. 5 minutes, come see me in my room, okay? Bye. Check the nameplate and make sure you don't get the wrong, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then no. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Brother, just say you're lonely and you just want to hold someone's hand. It's okay. It's okay, bro.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yes,
Very well
please.
then. Pay attention.
Make your argument.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Right.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Go to my room instead of Sayaka. Reason for that is... Yeah.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, but in the note, it specifically says, I see.
Then they would have gone to Sayaka.
Exactly. The room that
No, it's wrong.
Might have been the wrong one. Oh.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got
Sick.
switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, They would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
One thing I want to talk to you about, those two. 5 minutes, come see me in my... Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong.
She
Okay?
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switch rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka was broken with the fake sword is because with her wrist, there's no doubt. I know it's... Can I read what they say? Guess what? Wrist?
I got it!
Nope, things
all
stay.
you have to do is
what?
take a good look at her broken wrist, right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there.
My Phoenix right brain went off of like, oh no, the HP is still there. I picked the wrong one. It's like, oh, it just took a while.
Is that gold?
Look at the flickery.
It sure is. Specifically,
breaks my hand.
The gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my... What? Let Sayaka's death. That's what we need to make. Bit more to learn about non-sub days. Would like to hear more? Absolutely! Right after I take little pee break, because I feel like I'm going to explode. So this is a good time to just pause for like a minute. Be right back.
Okay, we're back.
Wait a second. Oh, God.
Wait, they just sent you a fucking letter with a happy birthday. It's not even anywhere near your birthday. But happy birthday, I guess.
Dogs are going crazy doing something. Oh, we're getting used to these non-stop debates. Ah. Okay. Multiple truth bullets now. Now I gotta start shuffling through them. From here on out, you'll have to combine the right three bullets with the right weak spots to beat everything. Come with the wrong combination, you'll take damage you aim for the bait. Press the L1 to rotate us in, fire. Press and release L1 to cycle for you. Or you can hold down L1, use the left stick to select specific. That way, the logic difficulty set to kind, your bullets will be loaded into the cylinder.
Set to mean. Holy shit! They really just said, "Alright, bitch, hard mode." Good.
Oh, so Danganronpa playthrough. Danganronpa 2 playthrough next year? Nah. Maybe.
Fighting broke out.
I think I could sneak in DR2 by the time I finish
That's when
DR1.
the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Okay, we have kitchen knife set up with the card close.
my Zono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Criminal sword with a good attack first. Next nation fast. Certain part of the sword got damage.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, it's wrong. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
Say,
The
Mondo.
sword was used first. There wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Correct, unless you're a fancy schmancy like...
That's true.
Unless you're like Virgil, who attacks with the sheath, because he's just like that.
Shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Part of body is just... So, once you saw which part of the body... He's the fucking palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Unless once again you have a demon form that makes the sword into like the fucking... arm. Then, you know, you just use your arm.
just by looking at her palms?
Because the gold would get on her palms.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
Needs a weak knife in my stomach.
It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Mon spaghetti. Mon spaghetti.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No one went there, Toko.
No, that's not it at all.
No way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens bathroom at nighttime.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
You what? Damn, even Hifumi. Damn, girl, you fucked up. Even Hifumi's fucking like disgusted at that.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
You're both made for each other, I guess.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
I gotta
insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on, if that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the teeth would have had to have been the one without killing.
Oh, no, that's wrong.
Shoot!
Okay, so it's so kind of like Phoenix Wright rules. If the thing doesn't go away, you fucked up. But also the other, I guess the other takeaway is, if it isn't voiced, you fucked up.
She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Now do you see, Makoto? Your childhood sweetheart was a fucking killer.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
Automated bots, baby. Makes your life easier.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the...
Still shows up on the on-stream chat, which is sad. I'm gonna have to fix that later.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Yes.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Damn, Cole, your girl wanted to, like, fuck you up.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out.
She was planning to pin this all on you, bro.
If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Damn, Byakuya. Shit, that, Shit, homie. Just fucking stab him more, why don't you? I really just said, nah, man, he protect his waifu for his life.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
Togami said, you simmed for her too hard, and therefore, you die.
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
Wait, but... Okay, but that still makes the person who killed her blackened, even if it was self-defense. Because that still applies, so... Whoever killed her is, kinda shit out of lucky.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, as she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Yeah, because she's the one who died, so it doesn't matter if it was self-defense or not. You're still blackened!
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument!
Doggy, what you doing over there? Hey! Oh, get up there.
That's not your bed, dummy.
Oh, that's like...
What the dog doing?
He went to where my laundry pile is that I have. The dog do be running apparently. He went to my laundry pile, or obviously keep my dirty clothes so I throw them in the laundry later, and just started to lay on them. I'm like, no, that's not your bed.
You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously I'm committing to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? As far as clues go, there's nothing left. Not necessarily. Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
Somewhere around there. Someone clue, I'm sure. Yeah.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, it's wrong! There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
Dining?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
I think it's fucking Leon. It's fucking Leon in it.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Ah, fuck. Can I go into my menu? Check this shit. I don't remember which finger she used. Well, I guess that is why I wouldn't tell me right wrist.
The index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? What?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little brain cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
It's no use. Just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh. I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dimension feels the killer's name. Dimension 180 degrees. She's become crystal clear. Sorry,
Here's
homie.
my answer. The key
I
to
kinda like
solving
you
this
too.
mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Shoot!
That's a shirt? I think I found the thing.
I got it!
Oh, it brings back HP.
The burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killers stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The root remains of a button-up shirt, which the killer has been able to get rid of. Something about it we need to pay attention to. Wait. Come on.
Shoot!
Owl. Power.
I got it!
Okay.
If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
That's wrong. There's no way to use the incinerator without being the one clean. That can be Neon's the real killer. That.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me?
Fumi's funny.
The key to the whoever was on click.
So the only one person...
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator, which means the only...
No, you bitch!
Okay, so... Huh?
The key to the whoever was on click.
So the only one
And you'd have to get close. No, that's wrong.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
Throw the fucking
But if
thing.
you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Careful on checking VAs, because there could be spoilers.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Now they're going ahead, I guess.
Through that, through a gap in the gate? Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the
Incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was on.
Perhaps it was the work of the fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
Which does make sense, considering that even though he wants to be a singer, he is the ultimate baseball player. Mans would have a mean fucking arm!
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Doesn't matter for a baseball player.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. possible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Because killer is the ultimate
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon? Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Every case has one less element to bring to the class. Trial to an end. This is the closing argument. This phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panel. If you take aim at a missing section and press the X button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Haha, this is cool. I can remove them as well. So, how does it look like? I was kind of begin. Okay, so. Ah, okay, so just straight up here. Oh, there's more. Okay, I was like. When you're impossible to say, well, I'm skipping. Yeah, guy came in. Good guy. Ah, okay. Got this. I can. Kind of funky though. Except for the ones that these like figure out all. Huh? I'm getting bored now. Just crystal ball.
This is bro.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
I probably got it backwards. Maybe? Because I don't want to use the hint system too. I don't want to use the hints too much. Like, oh, it's that one. Although I don't think there are two. They probably won't be super obvious. Because I don't know if I have to read this like a manga panel. I'm like, which is the order I'm supposed to read to this? It's right to left, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I figured, but that's to be sure. Ah. Okay, hold on. Can there be one that's missing? Oh, can be. Okay. Go into the back. Go to the... But... Yeah, I go start first. Back. Off.
Here's exactly what happened.
Bingo.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Huh? What do you mean that one's not right? It's not sword. Something. Drop the fucking knife. What is going on?
The killer is you! During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot, and that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice
What's
this,
wrong, doggy?
and so left
You hear
behind
the door or
a piece of
something?
indisputable evidence.
Alright. I'm gonna go get him in a few.
What the dog doing? Isn't that right, Leon?
Ooh.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
Oh shit, 1 second. I actually have to BRB. Okay, sorry about that. Dovo had a bit of a adventure he wasn't supposed to do.
Seeing the ball, he thought of a way to take care of everything.
I just say, Eugene. Atua.
Oh, there he goes again.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
When you get ratioed.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Yo. Oh, excuse me, like some food got ordered, so I just got that delivered to me. Alright, cool. Everything should be in order now, so the bag isn't like rustling in the microphone.
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Psycho would never. She doesn't pee or poop. True, she's an idol. They can't. They're physically unable of doing bodily functions.
The bag isn't for you. She got like soy sauce in it. That's bad.
Nah, I got Chinese food. I had sushi the other day. Well, I say Chinese food. This is the most processed thing you could ever think of for Chinese food. Panda. I have the evidence. First bullet time battle is about to begin. What the fuck is a bullet time? This ain't Madden. I almost said Mad Max. This ain't Max Payne. Fighting a game! This looks like a fighting game. Oh, I'm into this. It's a rhythm game? Oh, you put my two favorite things. The tempo marker, oh my god. Oh! So I press X to choose one, then I triangle on the, okay. Tempo up. Oh, BPM goes up too? Holy shit! Alright, cool.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Bro, I'm glad they did.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
stealing game mechanics to make them better or like evolve on them, hell yeah, more developers do that shit.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, I see. We have made it to the point where you're just hurling insults at someone because you know you're wrong.
Stupid, 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 stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Oh, wait, I'm not picking things. Oh, okay, I understand.
Not a chance. Stupid.
Wait.
You lied. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Nah, I don't.
I refuse to give up yet.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they instead...
You do X to pick the thing on screen.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
Ah.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Where's your proof?
This should prove it. The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
You get to actually reload later? No, I don't think the characters needing to sing would be a better thing. I think just the background music is enough.
I wonder what kind of tool.
I think it would have been a bit too silly.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
No, I'm still not convinced. I would rather the characters just keep hurling things at me.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it.
It's still the first try. I don't think
They
it.
thought they were inside this room.
Only the boys got
Just don't be bad. It's a rhythm game.
the
You just
killer
press 2
naturally
buttons.
assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Okay, but Unbeatable's like an actual pretty hard rhythm game. This isn't.
Then
This
it
is
would
like
seem we are finished here.
Yeah.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Bye, Leon. Oh, the voice acting's over. Okay. Fine.
Uh-oh! Looks like you got it right on the money. The black in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh?
I did.
Hey, hold on.
I did spend free time with Leon and Sayaka. What a turn of events. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was killed or be killed.
So
No more heroes,
that's
it's kill or be killed.
None of you are any different!
Wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. Complete chance that I would wind up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
Come on, you expect me to just accept my death? I'm clear. The decision we made was right after all. When I think about that, honestly, I better be off than wrong. Because if what we came up with really the truth, and the truth is that Sayaka's trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and that video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. We're trapped here. No way out. Probably waiting for me.
What?
And sort of stuck here. One thing that was more important to her than anything else. Ring, her friends. They have to see something like that happen. Sayaka did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, in some things that weren't so pleasant. But like her friends that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed. When she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
"Fine, from the very beginning, you." Oh, me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place?
Oh, that. I'll have to fix that then.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm speaking very quietly.
That might be the filter. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, it's probably my noise gate filter, so I'll speak up a little bit. I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that.
Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. You see, so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand. Really, I do. Yep. When you're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us. It's all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that is... all of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it!
Oh, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
How exactly is that self-defense?
When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut yourself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back into your room. Oh. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So...
No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? Can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Cause the one to blame is him.
So what?
If it weren't for you, this would have never have happened. To Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that awakened within you?
Just shut up!
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly...
Chills! Kills!
Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment!
I'm begging you, please, don't do this!
Hey!
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
We live in a society.
Oh!
Jesus Christ. Actually screaming, bro. Oh, there you go. Oh no! Is he gonna get pelted by baseballs? What's going to happen here? Oh no. Oh, he's gonna get shot. Oh, no. Going to get shot by baseball. This is going to fucking hurt. Is that Monokuma with the fucking... He's actually just being pelted with baseballs. Ugh. You know, for a first execution, it's pretty horrifying, but kind of tame. I like that it's themed with his ultimate, though. That's cool. Although getting hit by baseballs is pretty fucked. Especially when they're going at you at, like, most of those machines can hit, what, like over 100 miles per hour? That shit hurts. Like, that's just your body from the inside exploding, and getting hit with the face on those things. Yeah, you're just getting mutilated. The implications of it, fucking horrifying. The actual animation, eh. Oh, dude, yeah, no, I play baseball, like, for fun as well. Yeah, I only get hit by one of those things, like, on the side sometimes. But that shit hurts. Like, I can see how that, like, hurts, especially when it's, like, 1,000 of them. And so many of them are hitting, like, different parts of your bodies at ludicrous speeds. It's like, it hurts. That shit hurty. That shit hurty to look at. But a pretty tame one, all things considered. What's up, buddy? What you whine that loud for? Let's go. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline's pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it. All you gotta do is swear to cut all the ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. Well, why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense out of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened, happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free from your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course you can't get free from the outside world, being trapped in this insane place.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful we get to live here forever?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning behind hitting in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the Blackens punishment. That's what everyone's waiting for, after all.
hey.
Say everyone. Who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I got to say. I had to save some of the fun for later.
Just like that, he was gone. He left us here, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, he stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Oh! Oh, that's a sprite! Oh my god! Ishimaru, you good? Hold on, give me a second. Let me get it. Oh, there he goes again. Off to the great unknown. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Koto, can I talk to you for a second? He moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out this mystery, the mystery of the case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? Thought never even crossed my mind. You're like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you, that's a fact that you can never change. But even until the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision, that's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of... me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now. Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she loses her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was... uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome it. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka. Carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. And she said that she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I want to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well... I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. That's a cute way to end it. That's nice. Damn, 3 bitches already in the first fucking trial.
1 is the loneliest number. Thoughts so far? Wait a second. It's been fun. I've been enjoying Danganronpa thus far. Like, they talked about it privately with some friends, but so far, at least at this point in the game, like, every character seems pretty one note, but it goes like so over the top with it and like kind of colorful with it that it kind of brings them back down to like interesting. Like, they just kind of know what they are and what they're supposed to like feel as like a character archetype, but it still adds a lot to the game, especially with the whole like, oh, he's the ultimate this, he's the ultimate that. You can kind of get like a personality out of it. Trials are very fun. Now that was just the first one. That was very fun to play. I'm definitely already looking forward to the next trial. I'm like, oh, I wanna get to the next one already to see like how the game is when it's not holding my hand and being like, okay, use this bullet. Well, yeah, I'm only saying that because, you know, it's still early, so I don't know if and when the game will open them up more. And since they're just trying at this point in the game to introduce the characters to me and be like, he's this, she's that, this is that, it's like, okay, so you'll act this way because of your title and because of how you like, you can get a feeling of the character pretty quick. And I think that's a good thing, so you can just pinpoint. Yeah, I figured like pre-time events are probably where you get more character interactions. Cause then you can like, where the fuck is the button? Then you can look at, is it report cards? Yeah, then you can look at report cards and be like, okay, time to find more about the guy because of report cards. But yeah, I don't really mean it as well as a bad thing. Like I said, like it makes them, they look one note, but because of like, I think how over the top they are and how they like just hammer into it so much, at least as of now, I'm like, it still makes them interesting. I'm like, huh. I like it. Because, let me look at the character. Like, right now, I like Makoto. He's a main character. I have a very soft spot for main characters and like fucking anything, so no surprise there. I'm vibing with Ishimaru. I think his little goody two shoes act is a little for me, but I'm like, you're funny. I like Byaku. Togami, goated ass character already. I like Mondo. Mondo good. Dead. Well, I didn't think he was bad. I didn't think he was bad. Leon, I kind of liked Leon a little bit just because he was the one character, at least as of now, who was like, oh, I don't want to stay as the ultimate baseball star. I want to be a singer. I'm like, that's neat. I kind of, like, sad that he's dead, but I would have liked to see, hey, how would his, like, singing thing would have gone despite being, like, an ultimate baseball player? He's funny. I think he's funny. He's gross, but I think he's entertaining. Yeah, Hito so far has not done a lot for me. Yeah, I don't think he's bad. I don't think he's good. I'm just like, you're average. You're right in the middle, but not like in a fun way. I think Sayaka's cute. But you know, she'd be an idol, so I'm supposed to think that way, I guess. Aha! Yeah, not much to say about Sayaka. It's like, yeah, she's cute. I do be having goo-goo eyes. I do be having some goo-goo eyes. I like her very much. I like her. Aoi so far is just like, yeah, you're a little airheaded, but you mean well. Like, you actually mean well. Yeah. Oh, I love her. Oh, I love Sakura. Oh, she's such a cool character. You're alright. You're good too. I actually quite like Junko. I will miss her freckles forever. I would protect you from the horrible world that is outside of this fucking place. I think Celeste looks cool, but nothing about the character made me go like, eh. Chihiro is just like, you must be protected at all costs. And then Monokuma, the way I feel about Monokuma is the same way I feel about Zero in fucking Virtue's Last Reward. I think he's annoying, he drives me up the fucking wall. My god, what a great character they are. I wonder if they ever removed the body from that. Yep, they did. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us,
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all of the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me.
Yeah, I think that Celeste is a neat design. I'm like, oh, Gothic girl. Alright, shit. I'll take it.
After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health.
Why is the lint roller shaped like that? I don't know. I wish I could tell you, because I don't know if I've ever seen a lint roller shaped like that either. It's a bad joke. Sickening dream. I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the other. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
I'm in the middle of mourning. You sure took your sweet time. I was about to go and get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? True, but I have It's in my room. Fuck you. I have complex feeling. Meanwhile, Ishimaru is just like the smiling sprite. It's like, I imagine it'd be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. It's like, thanks, fam. like I'm already not having complex feelings of this girl who I was getting really into just to know that she wanted to betray me and then get told she didn't want to, kinda. Thanks, bro.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fine. Oh, Mondo. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
There must be stuff staying there. Knowing what happened, why don't you just stay in Sayaka? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed is gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out.
You got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. Stop talking. Stop talking. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, finding a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspect. They took over Hope's Peak, which is supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live. It means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But...
So,
if you hadn't voted for him, then y'all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you're turned into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Sayaka. The mastermind's responsible for everything that's happened. We have no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we... And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. 6 a.m.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
That means 10 p.m. No, that's 6 a.m. That's what the bing bong ding dong's for.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Okay, that's a good line. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Don't see you. Just like who's not in the camera.
Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that just now? Is he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? 2014 Sasha Saturday. And so the day drew to a close. Tense, maddening way that saw death's 3 classes. Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. This is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's life of despair. Wake up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. He calls us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We're practically frozen with fear. Monokuma was determined to get us all involved in this little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
Is he making us exercise?
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy.
You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa! I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So what did you call us here? Surely it wasn't to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist.
Easy. The fuck is going on here? Wait, don't I have 2 stretches? I have to. Right, yeah. Fuck. You know what? Just for Monokuma, we'll stretch a little bit. Alright, chat. Stretch a little bit, just because Monokuma.
Very good.
Now, back to your regularly scheduled Danganronpa.
Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with.
That sounds like the kind of junk you'd come up with, Hifumi. It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not! You think I have that kind of free time in my hands?
Okay, so then...
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
Heck?
A whole new world?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
This...
Very nice.
I see. That caught me by surprise. I don't know why the fuck it did. I don't think he did. I think he went like, I understand y'all got mental health stuff, so here's things to improve it? Like, here's new things to stimulate you. I'm like... Like, even he understood. What the fuck? That genuinely caught me by surprise. What the fuck? You kids with your OCD.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode.
That Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But, a whole new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get
I
outside?
wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look. At every minute, it means we'll have to search the school one more time. Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone will meet back at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like a staple food source. Nice comeback, actually. More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Wow, everyone did leave. Okay. Hey, Hito.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what was inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't know anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious.
The stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an element of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Okay, Hito. Later, bro. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs, it's gone! We'll see a path to the second floor has opened up. But it's also of utmost importance to double-check the areas we already know about, just in case. Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes. Well, I'll leave the school to you. Okay. Yeah, we'll check the second floor later. See what everyone else is doing.
Yo.
I want to check the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure.
Shit.
But just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us. Hey! Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do ya? No thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Oh. I like the spray. Very good. Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out there. Okay, so they won't let me ski over there. Alright, and off we go. Is the infirmary up? Not yet. Alright, second floor. No, I didn't want to talk to you again. Gate that was blocking the stairs had been opened. Is what Kuma meant by a new world? So, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. And there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure, but there's gotta be something. Oh, there's a classroom right here. The baby is sleeping, please be quiet. Oh, little baby Monokuma. Ooh. That's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. If time was wrong, I wouldn't have any other way of knowing. I really don't like that.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a brave new world. It said Brave New World, thinking it's like Project Crossroad or some shit. I should probably take a really close look around. The baby is sleeping. Give me the bat, I'm gonna hit the baby on the head. A library. Oh, there's where a lot of the people are. Of course I'd find you two in here. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I want to do much reading in. I hate the stop. I hate that the music stopped. He's gonna say some outlandish shit. I'm absolutely shocked. How come? They have all these books and not one copy of any of my works. Yeah, why would they have comics in the library? Wow! Wow! I'm just, ooh. The fanfic writers are seething at that. Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. A face like yours, anyone can tell that nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its off.
No, nothing.
Isn't that the point? Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. When you see, what you see before you is nothing more than the ring that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. Alright. My creations what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attack like yours will drop my HP? Those two really weren't. When I said I think those two are made for each other, yeah, I stand by that statement. I'm just pretty happy to have all these books here, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true. But the context seems lacking.
No, nothing.
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That's such a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. Oh, they gonna fight. Where's my popcorn? The stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the ladies love protest too much. Meeting? I beg you're secreting to boy-on-boy action. Jesus. Ooh. Vintage.
boy, oh boy. I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever.
I'm telling you.
It's all filth, throwaway culture that will be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me. You've insulted my honor. These two are really trying to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Okay. Shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing's incredibly dusty. Looks like this library's been neglected for a long time. As far as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. What is same dialogue? Yeah. Oh no, there was something. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. It looks like this library has been neglected for pretty long. Okay. What the heck is that? Shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. What we shouldn't do is leave here without finding what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history of it as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on an active leadership role in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues have beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It seems Hope Peak Academy has stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter's at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put down this little poem. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, this cold hat shut down. Don't you think it would have been all over the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about it.
So, in other words,
that must all have been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but theory should have been done. What do you mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more detail. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. We can figure out why they want to imprison us all here. That be enough to get us out of here? Or... that was a lot! It's behind this door. It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there were stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true, I don't have any reason to check it out. Okay. Ah!
computer. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Broken, huh? Bad. I was hoping to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can do about it. Is it charging? Reality isn't everything. Is that what the fuck? What is this? It's supposed to be like Monokuma, but it's an actual bear? Actual Monokuma bear, real bear. A pool, huh? I wonder what wacky antics are gonna happen here. What the fuck is that? Why he got a gun up there? Is that to stop any naughty boys and girls from going into the wrong spot? Goodness gracious. Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? I can't say I have seen a minigun at my local pool, no. Considering I haven't gone to a pool in the last, like, 10 years. That's what I found, a pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool! You don't have to keep repeating it, I got it. There's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sucker's gonna go nuts when he finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. He seems way more excited than usual. Hey, Chihiro. Hey, Chihiro, check out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuit. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. Still, it sounds like the locker room here has all the exercise equipment you can ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of like to get a little stronger. What, to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected. Yeah. But I'm not brave enough to step into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia, though. Hello, Celeste. Second floor is open, but the living areas has grown and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been much more comfortable for us.
You understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Celeste? Girl? Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Behind this door is the locker room. And this is the girls' locker room. A true gentleman will respect our space, yes? Like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Some kind of card reader? I don't know what it's for. A bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Yay! Behind the door is a locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get inside the locker room. Really?
Of course.
Really? What? If you want to unlock in the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door.
However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
What if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
Everyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity.
Damn, Monokuma?
See, there's a gap. See? There's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all taka 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 taka.
Just a second.
Yeah, I bet it would just really hurt, Aoi. I bet it will just hurt. Like, big if fucking true, man. Big if fucking true. No. I think it'd be a little worse than that. It's filled with pellets. Bro, pellets can still penetrate the body. That shit still hurts. Especially at the speed of minigun shoots things at. It'll feel like bullets. It's like old shotgun shells that don't use like shotgun bullets. They just use like the fucking sphere bullets, and that shit hurts. Yeah. What if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them in the locker room, would it not?
What? That never occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. After this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbooks to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. I don't know what that has to do with you being a genius, Monokuma, but go off.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using that handbook.
So,
But, you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
The things you make me say, you bear. Fuck.
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniac. You're at the age you tried humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
And in that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there will be nothing to stop them.
All I care is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulations in place. See ya! Here, so.
Woo! Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll take a dip to cheer myself up. So let's cheer. You wanna come with me? There's nothing more I hate than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. Oh, come! When you're in a funk, there's something better than a good swim to pull you out of it. You know? Yeah, I miss the pool, man. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Ah, no, man! Like, pool time, that shit is fucking... That's just great. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. I didn't see anything that might lead to an exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else finds something worthwhile.
Okay, I head to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed. There's a library.
And a pool! A frickin' pool! And lockers with all exercise equipments. It was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. What's in here but my amazing discovery? The warehouse and bathroom on the first floor of the dorms are now open. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourselves to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well, wasn't anything in the warehouse where we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's nobody taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? We know you must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know you should discover something.
So then...
So are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Wow. He's battered and broken. My mans was just happy to tell people they got food and shit, and now he's just like, oh, I want to cry. Damn. His sprite permanently changed. He's like, okay, I'm sorry. Purdue, goddammit. Hey, oh, it fooled me like in the new haircut, bro. What was this mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Bing bong.
This is a school announced as such. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
No promise not to leave early during night. Not much else to do. Guess I'll just go to bed. Monokuma Dylan!
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I make a few friends, maybe find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
You like take a jab at Makoto?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Unless you're referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Right now, you have to hurry up and head to breakfast. Alright, hold on. Another bio break.
Alright, cool. Ifumi looks like a Monkey Ball character to me. You respect the Monkey Ball characters. They are good monkeys. Ifumi does not deserve the title of monkey. Gongon would bully Ifumi. You all respect my monkeys right now. Not slander the good name of Monkey Ball. Good morning. Is everyone else here already?
Yo!
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise, but strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough, just be patient.
See.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Ifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Come on, man! Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat dying out. Quickly, please.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later...
Thank you for waiting.
Hifumi reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
I am pathetically declined. You're not my type at all.
It's all about the laws of casualty. Basic instinct. Act and react. Well then, if you don't mind. Small smile placed across her lips as she held the tea delightfully in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit?
I hate this kind of tea.
Why'd you ask for it?
This tea tastes poor.
I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down, order some tea. Oh, you the Starbucks kind of girl, aren't you? You don't mean milk tea. You're like milk tea with some whipped cream, double shot espresso kind of bullshit. You don't want the simple thing. You want something that just fucking like shoots your entire body into cardiac arrest. I see you. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? No, she's a Karen. That is her archetype now. Fuck you, Celeste. Now further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea. In that case, along with my tea, there will be a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiment. What? Alright. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I have to go wide-eyed bewilderment. Yeah? Is this like a British thing? I don't understand.
I went all that trouble to make you that tea.
And you wanted to go even farther?
Yes, I realize it could be a bit of a hassle.
I said what I said. It's a classist thing. You know what? I'll take that.
Even cafes that offer proper milk tea is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but... Like, is it going to be like a tea war in my fucking chat now? Is the Boston Tea Party going to happen? Flavin' butter. Oh fuck! Why bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
I mean, he's got a point. There's no menu.
You don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
My eyes just widened. My eyes just like legitimately widened. Oh my god. Okay. Hi. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. Go on, chat. We must have a discussion about if Fumi prefers his cereal. I think this one. Wait, I can hold up. Let me see if I can Fuck, I wish I could just bring the chat, the fucking poll into the stream just so people can see this. So just so the stream knows what the hell is going on, because this is insanity. June, what kind of cereal are you eating that it gets soggy that quick when you add the milk after? And the poll has ended. How does Ifumi prepare his breakfast? He puts the milk first and the cereal second. That is completely and unapologetically canon now. Yeah, I may have found a way to at least. I need to let the viewers know. Hold on. Oh, hello. Oh my fucking god.
Please, let me just fucking.
Does it show it? Does it show it? It does not. I'm sad. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Alright, okay. Well, the chat's already here. Just wanted to see if the poll could show up, but I guess not. Or maybe I just took too long. Yeah, I might have taken too long. Anyways. Well, what is your request, Mr. Cedric? Well, what things are you going to make me do for your entertainment? I'm unmodding you. I'm not fucking squealing for this line. Will I read it? Yes. Am I going to squeal? No. This chat room's full of heretics. Yeah. Do I look like Hifumi? No, the fuck I don't. What? No. Get the fuck. Do I look like a PA? I did it for a second. I wanted a minute. I put the reason as like minute. I wanted at least a minute. He should be back by now. Okay, now let's make this actually work. It's Harry Potter. Oh god. Okay. Let's keep going. We put it off long enough. Okay. I hate myself. It doesn't want to leave my mouth. It legitimately does not want to leave my mouth, but I still want to do it because it'd be funny.
Oh yeah, you little piggy, we'll bring it out right now.
Just treat it like dough. Yeah, I think that's... Oh god, I'm gonna fuck up. Where's my water? Where's my water? LOL. Don't worry. Oh. You're so come back later. It's fine. Yeah, we'll read it like Toad. We'll read it like Toad.
Okay, you little piggy, we'll bring it right on!
Moving on. I so do love coercion. Just like Chad was trying to do. You're like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall's door flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... bad news, everyone, there's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. And by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Ah, I was about to suggest the same thing!
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm gonna keep hammering that button till I get a response. Very well, then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might have Byakuya have gone? Maybe into the second floor of the school again. You just gonna stay here and wait for your tea? Celeste, aren't you gonna look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
As for me...
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. Aren't you kind of selfish? Look at me, I am the one now. You thought to come here too, huh?
So...
Think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday. You can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was Byakuya was interested in again? Something in the library. Nyom. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I imagined, this was most definitely wasn't one of them.
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Fishing for clues.
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding! The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before. But it might just prove useful at some point. What were you reading? A mystery novel.
Wait, are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us?
Don't be stupid. Yeah! It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you take part in such a high-stake, high-tension activity. Shh. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. It looked like he was actually enjoying himself.
enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. Tone to the light, Yagami, though. He's right, it's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It's a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean kind of like an elimination match. Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, all social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must stay. This also applies to school life, where we have been subjected to here, in this case, our limited resources that only one of us successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words...
So this game was designed from the very beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing the game? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. His smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I expect from the Togami era player. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead? I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it. Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but... not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. The boy race has succeeded from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's a life and death situation. He said not so, Yakui. At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is it because I'm the same as you? Games are meant to be one.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I do apologize. Anyways, let me say this to all of you. Do you run a Blue Eyes deck perchance? Cause like, holy fuck, the Kaiba is oozing out of you. You all need to try hard. If an opponent isn't going to give their best, where's the fun for me?
No,
It's a terrible way to look at it.
it's because
This isn't a game, our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is...
horrific.
It's horrific! Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But
You know... What? But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around!
Hey, shithead! You get off of bullying people that can't fight back? Wanna try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Shit!
I am calm! How is this calm? Anyways, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during the elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Second glance back, Yakuya left.
There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. All his thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Is he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Oh, fuck him, then.
Maybe.
Well, what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. Bye-bye, Bandu. I mean, some people, yeah, I mean, I can see people being like, that's cool, he's so cool. I mean, yeah, he's kind of acting like a cool guy. He's just being like a cool loner type dude. He's like, I don't need friends. Shadow the Hedgehog sounding at. Hey, come on, you too, Toko.
Anyway.
It's not like anyone would care even though I was gone, right? I bet you all want me gone. Don't think I'm disgusting. Toko, have you seeked therapy before you came in here?
None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. Ooh. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. True, true. She has not showered yet. Maybe that's what you need. You need like a nice hot shower. It brings your mind just like, whew, we're back. At ease. She do got issues. There's a lot of issues here. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing to consider bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their door. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Woo! Free time! I don't know. Let's see, who is... That's awkward. Who's on the map today? No. No. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hang out with a character I like. With Mondo. Well, you're not a character. You're an actual person.
Yo.
What's up, man? Something wrong?
Jesus Christ.
Shit, man. Normally I don't hang out with guys as much. Know what I mean? But I got some time to kill, so whatever. Narwhal. Spend some time with Mondo. Why don't I go a little closer today? Making Mondo a present? Sure. Do we have anything to give him? You can have a bat. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to give him something? Maybe not. Or would you like to get the fucking
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. What's your ride? Huh? My ride?
Why?
Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry?
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You gotta see it, man. The V-Twin's got that monster power. It's like a dance. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycles. Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're leading the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The invisible crazy diamond gang. Wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of the straight pipe. Ha! Damn! Straight pipe?
What?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes the monster power. So the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good. I fucked it. Guess the hell out of that. That's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
True.
Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding. My big bro used to ride too, you know? His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Diamondo! That's cute. Then we went up and down the country knew us.
What? What?
Of course, that was always a cool one. Diamond Brothers? That's kind of incredible.
By the way.
He's the best JoJo. First time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cop got on us and they surrounded me. I was just tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must really be strong. Of course, you can't wave the banner for again without that kind of strength.
Shit.
In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know. That's why the other gangs come after him. If you want to be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Yeah.
Then you can ride with me. I didn't even wonder. But other gangs target him first, right? Right? No. No way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I'm pumped. I can't wait to get out of here. I'm on the left, apparently in a good mood. Oh, crap. This is really bad. If I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Getting my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. Still plenty of time left. You can just sit around. Could have set yourself up to die. You know me. Always trying to find those risky situations in the sweet pursuit of life. Okay, let's go. Let's play some gotcha, baby! Rocky? Ooh.
This is required for the plat? Jesus. All the press. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Jesus Christ. On both games! Oh, it is me! Now we're getting into the expansive folds. Yeah, baby, these expansive pools. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna do a pool with 5 coins. Yeah, pull 10 coins and forget it. Damn, 15% for each. We'll leave ourselves with 5 coins. Boobs. Booba. As the almighty Gouda would say, oh my god! Booba! Sick. Sea salt, potato chip, royal curry, bird seed, Joel's diamond, Holt's peak ring, G-sick, oh, they're like the G. This is like the G-Shock watch. I had one of those. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness! Woohoo! Wow! Company expensive for women. Unbending dandelion, rose whip, Murasama. A whip made from real roses. The most beautiful rose I saw. It's fine. Rain gun, video, Murasama. Project Zombie. Mature games decided for the fun play. The fun play. I said Mura. Oh my god, I fucking said it the wrong way. It's Muramas and I'm Murasama. I'm fake fan. Tips and tips. Keshi, Dynamo. And then. Okay. Well, I know who I'm going through right now. Where the fuck's the pool? What's this way? Actually, just assuming she's even here. Why is that poster? Yeah, I was assuming she was even there. Okay, she's over here. We have not explored this area yet, so might as well just like look around. That poster sure is something.
Damn, this is a straight up pool. Girls record, boys record. Locker? Locker.
Me.
Oh, Chad, only one thing to do. Well, now that we're back in the boys' locker room. Of course, they let me interact with the fucking poster. Oh, this is an interesting poster. Oh, someone put this in the school, but is it really okay with something like this here? What else was I going to interact with in the fucking locker room? That's the one thing that caught my eye when I saw him, like, oh. Moving on. Yeah? He's not the will to win. Everybody has that. So it's the will to prepare to win that's important. That's a quote from a famous basketball coach, Bobby Knight. But it's like, you have to work hard, you know? Should I take Hina, talk to Hina for a while? Or I think I'm going to the pool for a quick dip. Come with me. Let's swim with Hina. And I grew a bit closer. Should I give Hina a give? Yeah, because we have one that would definitely be very obvious for her. How thoughtful. Well, I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. I think that's a plea of something that ever makes me happy. Man, oh man. So, getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race! I don't think that's a good idea. I won't stand a chance anyways. Really? I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Why are you steaming? Really? I just saw this one guy, he's always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you listen to Cole like that, this means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. You're really dedicated. Winter means even lighter clothing. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type of who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay, I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy? Actually, I do this myself every morning. Just strip down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? Way to self-help you by stripping down and rubbing a towel across the skin. Is... something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. Never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. You haven't got your health. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I guess you catch a cold or something. Sabrina introduced her unique sickness prevention method, and I went back to my room. Nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it's soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Yeah. How did I go? Even though today is over, game definitely isn't. How long is it gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep. Monokuma Theater! Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. Okay. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day I rode my bike to the train station.
In the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Huh? What?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to
Monokuma, girl?
rise and shine.
Like, I get the joke is that he's staring at himself intensely because whenever he sees a cute girl, he just stares. I'm like, wait.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I mean, he did say cute girl, so... Monokuma did say, and whenever I see a cute girl, I just stare intensely. I'm like, hey, whatever you want to do, King. You do you. To the breakfast meeting, same as always. But... is that everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday. It wasn't too surprising that it come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, the 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but should we check on Toko?
Serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You look like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If you don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eye. Got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scary when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something, idiot?
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Damn
Who
you.
are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going for a little self-loathing. Self-loathing. After what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. There, Jack. Thank you for coming along. Have a good sleep, my friend. Oh, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyways. King, no! Not like this! Are you crying? It's because you're screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Studying at the University of Future. No, Mondo, not the Vision. Really? I check and believe that. Just shut up.
What?
I got it. Make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over. He said that no matter what, real man always keeps his promise. That's why.
Left you?
Oh, yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I want to make you guys cry. Anyways, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo.
Sure.
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. I'm so weak anything can make me cry. That's not good. Yeah, that guy got clapped. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out.
In that case, I would be happy to help you at any time.
Well, then Miss Fujisaki will get smashed into a billion pieces!
Shut up, you!
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you.
Akihito's gotten some life back. Hey man, keep helping each other out like this. Bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now, the other two never showed up for breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay, what should I do today? More free time! Alright, where are the people at? So let's hang out with some new people today. Maybe. No. Anyone is. Okay, there. There. He's there. Let's go see what she's about. Alright, before we start that, let me take another. Let me take a bit longer BRB. So that's gonna go up and I'll be right back.
Oh, fuck. Hello. We are back. We are back. Wow. Let me check my battery for a second. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah. Now we're back at it. Let's not waste any time.
Just a second.
We still got like we got a few extra minutes before we end stream.
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline. I'm not the type to decline anyways. Hey, is she blushing? Sorry, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. Okay. Let's spend some time with Kyoko. You and I grew a bit closer today. Get Kyoko a present? Sure, let's see if there's anything I can give her. I know. What's this suspicion? Using engagement rings. Okay, don't want to do that. Oh, not the G-stick. No. Not you, man, bro. You can blow the stuff away in the text and we'll pull it back. You do it over and over and over and... Sure.
So...
This is something you don't see too often. Mind if I keep it? Let's take a closer look at it. Does that mean she liked it? You're scared, Makoto. Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school. Ah, that's good. That's good.
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. What about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotion. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open? Also, the fear experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and... Goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. I wonder if I got the skills for Sayaka and Leon so quick because they were going to die. Because I've not gotten a single skill from anyone. I've just gotten like more skill points. So the game's like, oh yeah, these dudes just die immediately as soon as you leave. So yeah, here's your skills. Go to the laundry room. Let's go talk to Chihiro. Hello, Chihiro. Wrong, you need something? I got with Chihiro for a while. Yeah. Let's sit down and talk for a while. I don't know if we have anything to really give Chiquito. Maybe you like some chips? Curry? We'll get chips then. We're not giving them the sword. Yeah, you can get some chips.
Huh?
I can have this? Thank you. Made me feel a little better. That means she liked it? I don't think a sword is something I'd give Chihiro right now. I think you just need to feel good, alright? So like a bag of chips, just be like, here, stuff yourself with some chips, man. Oh, no. What's wrong, Chihiro? Oh, it hurts. Huh? It hurt, Chihiro? Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. A mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt. Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. You said it hurt. Did it bite you that hard? Yeah, see? Look. Somehow the huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow!
What should I do?
Passed away itchy now. It really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something? Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? I noticed, but what?
No.
Well, I felt it bit me and I looked down at it. But I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watch. Why didn't you smack it? That would have killed it, right? Oh my god. You precious little thing. Well, yeah, but...
You know?
It's been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have had its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching it, okay? That'll just make things worse. Well, what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail, push it into the bump. That'll help.
Huh?
Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smelled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole nother level of scary. But anyways, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh, what is?
No.
I mean, I see Makoto's, logic. It's like I do that too with some bumps as well. Like, just put your nail on it, push it deep enough, and it's like, hey, something else is probably gonna hurt, then it'll probably the bump more, but if it's a bump that can pop, hey, just keep going. I'll get rid of the pain real fucking quick. You make an X with your nail? I've not done the X. I've not done the X one. I always just kind of like push on it until it pops. That's completely sealed off, right? So how did a mosquito get in? Maybe somewhere in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of nature-y spot. A nature-y place in the school. Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Or secret passage somewhere that leads to the outside the school. Secret passage. Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll get out of here no. You're right. Working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. Makes you feel way better knowing you're here to help. Does? Really? Yep. So let's do our best, okay? Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Well done. Head to my room. I'm feeling a little hungry. Better get something to eat before it's night. To the dining hall, I guess. I just wanted something to eat. Now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already. Oh, shit. Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Nah, fucking reaction. Alright. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. The way you turn to violence to solve your problem. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You only lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what you're saying? So what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am. Okay then, let's throw down. Prove what you got to what I don't got. I accept your challenge. So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? The sauna inside. I see. A simple endurance contest, is it? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right? Goddamn straight! Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Shit, yeah! He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are without exception all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. We want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. That's ridiculous. That's an idiotic. Suicidal. What? You afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, a dozen minutes, and an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys? I know you want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? What bros? I just can't win. Uh-oh.
As such, soon the doors. Okay then. Sweet.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to put someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure... Surely they wouldn't go that far. So you're saying with Mrs. Sully succumb this...
If fate does exist, does that mean your future's decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
I'm still alive because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
I've actually, I've never actually been to a sauna, so I don't know if, like, any of those, like, tropes is a thing.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
I imagine that is how it works. Like, you don't want to spend too much time in there. Like, for real, actually. I have never experienced it, so a lot of it, it's just like, yeah, sure, I don't want to spend, like, an hour or something in a sauna.
Get ready to greet...
Morning, huh? Amanda and Taka survived. Worry about the two of them, I heard to the dining hall quicker than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo.
Hey, Makoto! Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They're all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross.
What?
Feels gross! Hell no! Feels great, more like. That almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. Oh my god, they're bros. They're just actually bros now. Yeah, I've been in jacuzzis. See, the temperature depends, because there's some people that like having jacuzzis feel like you're fucking boiling in a pot. I'm like, how do you like this? Like, how does someone enjoy feeling like that? But if you get in a nice temperature, jacuzzis feel pretty good. And I don't know, I feel like... Never been in one of those. I don't think I've ever been... No, I've never been in an open air hot tub. I imagine that feels good too. Like, I'd like to try these things. Yeah. Like, it's... Like, it can be hot. Like, a jacuzzi can be hot, but if it gets to the point where it feels like I'm boiling, I'm like, bro, no. I feel like I'm gonna be turned into soup. Oh, fuck yeah. I'd love to try an onsen too. Hot springs and shit? Oh, hell yeah. Take me to a hot spring. I want to try it. Like, I like to try all these things. Like, I like to try a sauna. I like to try, like, an actual open-air hot tub. Onsens. Like, I'd love to try all these things. Just because... Well, I guess I'm a curious person. I was like, I want to know what these things feel. And what the experience is like. I've gone like different to my shower preferences. Like, I like hot showers. And before I could say, yeah, if it isn't burning me, then I don't feel like I'm taking a hot shower. Now I'm just like, nah, I feel like it needs to be less burning. Just hot enough is for me. Like, if there's a little steam coming out, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But if I'm just like blind, or if I'm like, feel like I can't step for 2 seconds into the shower because it's too hot, I'm like, no.
Mine doesn't get cold, but it gets warm. Like after a while, it stops being hot and gets warm. And I'm like, I can deal with warm. Because cold, I think cold showers are nice, but for very specific things, not all the time. But I can deal with a cold shower. Yeah, I can definitely see like summer or like in a really hot day, just cold showers are nice. I use it sometimes to wake the fuck up. Like if I gotta wake up, I'm just like full freezing, hit that shit in my head. I'm like, woo! No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think as well, ending a hot shower with a cold, like, water is fine too. I sometimes do that. Like, if it's too hot and I'm like, I need to, like, not feel this hot, I'm like, yeah, a little bit of cold water so I can feel nice and refreshed. Yeah, I guess that's all the other thing. It's like it for your skin. Cause yeah, isn't too much hot water bad for your skin or something? Like, isn't that like a bad thing? Like sometimes you need some cold water. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with a lot of hot showers I've taken over the years, my skin is fucked. So I gotta use some lotion in places. Okay, well, yeah, if it's like boiling water, then yeah. But if it's like, I'm talking like shower water, you know, like you're just wanting to get all that hot water in there during your shower. I assume sometimes. Yeah, hot showers feel nice, especially if you're someone that like, I feel like hot showers just feel nice for like anybody. But there's like specific parts in the world where it's like, hot showers are bust. And it's like where I live, it's like, yeah, hot shower kind of feels like a suicide mission if you're gonna go outside for the day if it's too hot. But man, do I love it. I'm just like, ah, oh, it feels so good.
You hear me?
Me with my bros. Very true. I can attest to this because sometimes my AC is still on when I get out of the hot shower. And when I come into my room, it's cold as fuck. I'm like, I was like, why do I do this? It's safe to say Mondo won the challenge. Yeah, I think so. They both came out winning. They became friends, and I'm sure Mondo beat him. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro? That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you're mustn't. Your body's a temple, given to you by your loving parent. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part of it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic.
Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Okay, well, kinda. Yeah, for real. Just don't overcomplicate things. Just be like, hey, yo, y'all have a bonding moment? Brothers. Brothers. Like, sometimes playing a fighting game with a bro, and we trade hits, I'm like, we just kissed. Intimacy through buttons. It's crazy because it's like kind of true in some cases. Like, I'm sure there's a bunch of like guy friends I have that like we just met for real simplistic ways. Like, it was nothing complicated, no real stress about it. It was just like, hey, yo, bro, you like you like fucking Mario Kart? Yeah, I love Mario Kart. Shit, let's be homies. Like, hey, bro, you like fighting games? Shit, I love fighting games. Oh, for breakfast that morning. The room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Yeah, see, Baku gets it. Baku gets it. Oh, you love Final Fantasy 14? Shit, let's go wipe like 20 times in the same fucking mechanic. You stop from being a static to a family. What could that be? Here you come lose it, open the door. Someone forced their way in. Oh no. Toko? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Are you surprised? Am I really that annoying? I'm just wondering why you're in my room. Jesus Christ. I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that. That makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wonder what was going on. It's either locked, or Nagi must have left it open, or when Nagi went to open the door, as soon as he, like, fucking had just, like, pushed the handle, she just bonked. Oh, you're not annoying. I just wonder what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where do you want to go? Well, the library. Huh? Looking for a book or something? Why don't you ask Byakuya? He spends all the time in the library anyways. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to keep quiet, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. Library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Quiet when you go in. Don't let him see. Actually was starting going, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in the book.
He's here. He's really here.
Girl, get the fuck out of my neck breathing down like that with your thirsty ass, or I'm gonna get you some water, cause holy fuck, you dehydrated.
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
Why in the fuck do I gotta go talk to him?
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
You ain't shit. That's kinda crazy.
Hey, Byakuya. He seems to be really focused on that book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back there? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh? Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by strong men. I wanna leave! I wanna leave! I don't wanna be here no more! No, I don't wanna see this! Why Makoto gotta just look at this? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Makoto, we gotta go. Makoto, we gotta go. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell. You still haven't bathed! What's wrong with you? You're actually worse than Hifumi!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now, before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. He really dug into us there. He was in a bad mood. You seem super depressed. Did it really upset her that much? Byakuya to go that far. Must be really good. She's entertaining, I'll give her that. Huh? He told me to take a bath in her. He just really care about my well-being. She kinda quirky. In ways that I don't think I enjoy personally, but I'm like, yeah, she's very entertaining. Hey Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? You think Byakuya would be good together? No, absolutely not. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, that love is born. That's how love works. Okay. She just needs to shower and stop being weird. Yeah. Like she looks cute. She just looks like, if it weren't for the crazy shit she's going on, my first impression would be like, oh, she's like a shy schoolgirl. But then the crazy steps in and it's like, oh, okay. Well, bye. Ah, young love. Who would have guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. No! All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. What to do? What's in the map today? Are you in your room? Of course you're in your room. Who's in here? Warehouse, kitchen, dining hall, library, on the laundry. You're in the hallway. Here. You're in the hallway, and you're in the library. Let's talk to him. What he gotta say? Yeah. Oh, okay, he's on this book. So I can't talk to him. Sedge!
Let's go talk to Mondo again.
Yo.
Hey Makoto, what's up? Been with Mama for a while? Hey.
That's true.
You're kinda weird, you know that? You ain't a fan of me, all wanting to hang out. Well, whatever. Wanna get something to drink? Well, if you're offering, I can't say no. Better not ask for it back. He originally likes it. That good.
Shit.
Damn it. He's blushing. Yeah. Bastard. Damn it, bastard son of a bitch. What's wrong? Why are you so mad? Why am I mad? Why am I mad? Can't you see why I'm mad? I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here and run wild.
Shit.
I'm so pissed off right now. Shit! I know how you feel, but don't do anything crazy, okay? Hey, how about we have a one-on-one? One-on-one?
Yo.
Relax. It's just a bare-knuckle brawl. No weapon. What do you say? What?
What?
Did you hear me? A bare-knuckle brawl. Bare-knuckle brawl. I better come up with something fast. He says bare-knuckle brawl. I think he might mean... a hand-to-hand fight? Hell yeah, hand-to-hand, knuckle-to-knuckle! Bye, June. Thank you for coming. Hold on. Friends can't fight each other.
What?
Well, that's the only way I can burn off all this energy. But I mean, I've never even been in a fight before. Oh, fuck. What? I mean, you can spar with her. It was Sakura, okay. You don't have to actually fight, but just train.
Damn you.
Don't be a fucking idiot. I can't hit a girl. And she's a girl, right? I'd ruin my honor. My mom would kill me.
Piece of shit.
I'm serious. I can't hit a girl. It's not like I'm scared of her or anything, you bastard. Okay. You don't have to shout.
Damn
Shouting's in my blood, asshole. When I get stressed out, I yell. Shit. Sounds like he must be really stressed out. It's just a nervous habit. What's the big deal? Not an effect that makes me hard to ask girls out. I see. I get all nervous and I start yelling, so I always get rejected. Thanks to that, I'm on a 10-game losing streak right now. It really sucked. 10 games? That's pretty bad. Shit. I've forgotten about that, too. Thanks for reminding me, jackass. You're gonna be up to me, shit stain. Now I'm getting all depressed. I'm out of here. Dollar slumped. Mondo trudged away. I guess I kind of messed that up. But I did get to see a side of Mondo I know he existed. It was almost kind of cute. He murdered me if you say that. If I said that though. Sick. Go. Sick hog. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
Ahem. The school announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching. But before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Him? Right now, all of a sudden. I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice. I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now. So I'm going on ahead. I already can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me.
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, has everyone gone on ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing good comes out of ignoring the goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? Kinda went all out in the sauna. Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me. But, you know, there at the edge of hell, prongs between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming. Anyways, let's get our asses into the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. Hey, Fumi, how come you haven't got in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, but we should really go inside.
No, don't go. You can't go.
That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this.
Damn, that's true too.
I suppose.
I guess we have no choice.
I have to go too. Asking us to gather here all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want? Indeed. What might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
Oh, is that funny? Don't you smile like a normal person for once in a while? Like how the housewife on the classic TV show smiles at the end of the episode?
What the heck?
Something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us actually messed up, hmm? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
Not in denial. That reminds me, how you kept talking about how the police or whoever might come help us? How that turned out? It seems to me there's no sign of whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just... I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about this. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
The police suck!
Okay, hey man, if you ACAP, I'll fuck with you. I'll fuck with you a little bit more. On the contrary, the master may have just be powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, that might not be related, but... And don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some
About last night, I was near the main hall just staring off into space when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? Sound. I don't even know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't know. But if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
Serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Dang, you definitely made it up. Must have been the sound of the ocean, that head of yours. Say, well, what you talking about, Toko? Huh? Bear! He's arrived.
What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like a construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, and I am fully puckered. It's a secret. Little secret.
Come on, let's move on what you can tell us. Why'd you call us here?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little?
Like Among Us?
I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I think it's probably because of this whole boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blacken hasn't showed up yet, and I'm getting bored! I decided a new way to motivate.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us on to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say, just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating on my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Oh
And
no.
those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Aye, baby boy, 5th grade. God damn. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van, strapped with loudspeakers, and spill the beans. Yeah! Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motivate.
Yep, you got it. No, pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but...
We'd never kill ourselves over something like that.
What'd you say?
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
Oh no. Is it because for better or worse, your memory's still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assume you'll be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other for this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depth. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having no secret reveal is gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's just not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Listen.
So my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. Besides, I don't want to talk about it. You're gonna kill someone, aren't you? I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Well, it is human nature to hear when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay.
Come on.
Just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
honestly,
As I said,
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bros, the ones that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. Secret's so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secret exposed is going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it makes me worry even more.
Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Bing bong.
This is a school as such. Soon the door. Okay then.
Nighttime already, huh? Alright, let's call it a day. Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I love an anxiety I couldn't shake, but we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that, at least. That's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is why I reply without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that, even then, a tragedy was taking place. Monokuma Theater!
Hey, you have a second? I want to confine you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, they put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Morning. Good
Good morning!
Oh no, what are you doing in my room? Ah!
Nice reaction!
I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun.
Because it's funny.
As long as I'm here, I figure I'll let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
What?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
What?
Say what?
Whoa, what? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know, and you to find out. Good luck!
Something happened to someone. Is it? Was it? No. It can't be. There's no way someone would... But what if? No what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Makoto! Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hino, Sakura, and Yakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to that something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought. If something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because it happened yesterday? Can't be. That stuff was a whole bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was important than that. Huh? They're just someone else's values based on your outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday? Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do to me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him for serious. Did you get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game's afoot. Honestly? Like... Yeah, I'm surprised Hiro isn't dead. I thought Hiro would die sooner. My bet is either Sakura...
Either Sakura or Celeste. And if not, Sakura probably killed the person. I'm go to the library. Something telling me it happened in there. It was not the library. Nothing of interest, don't you agree? Go look something out. Okay, let's go check the classroom. I'm sure the game will like stop me if I find the correct. The baby is sleeping. Good. Pool? Huh? The door's open, but aren't you supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
That means I can go into the girls' locker room too? Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he said, there could be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! In the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker room. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand on the girls' locker room. And the door swung open without a sound. And we didn't get shot. That moment, time seemed to freeze. Alright, who died? Oh. Oh no. That poster's also in the girls' room? Huh. Interesting. I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. As soon as I did. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Man! Chihiro! Ah! I failed to protect Chihiro. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Yakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm. Almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of the PC screen. me at home just being like, huh, where did that poster's there? Completely ignoring like Chihiro's dead. Look. Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the blood. On the blood? On the wall. In blood. Bloodless? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? He killed her. How could it not be brutal? That's not my point. The murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed. Unlike with Sayaka, the murder was not a crime of passion or necessity.
Interesting.
It was almost whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head. Hey, I heard screaming at something! I ain't even gonna try to replicate that scream. Holy fuck! Chihiro!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that? Ah, that's right. You were encountering Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine so that search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? And Chihiro really is dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a kill. Taka bolted out of the classroom. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just taken wind and flown away. Finally came back to myself. I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Oh! Damn. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive.
Shut up.
Yeah, I think that's a... I think this is a good place to call it for today's session. We got a trial, we got the next body. And we made it. 5, almost 6 hours. Wow! Very long, yes, very long. Oh, Chihiro, it's, aww, I'm kind of sad. I was starting to really like Chihiro too. I'm like, yeah, the baby, I protect them, and then this, I'm like, man, man. You know, I was thinking of giving you your mod status back, but after that, I think you can say I'm modded for like, till Fire Emblem. Get fucked, my god. Apologize to Chihiro and I'll think about it. Hey, Lanuigi, thanks for the follow. Fortunate that you arrived just as the stream's ending. But, hey man, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, this is, yep, that screen. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Well, that's enough Danganronpa for one stream, as usual. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. And holy fuck, we did a lot today. Got a trial, got a lot of interactions, and we made it to the second body. Yay! I just saw my Jesus Christ. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, Jesus. Alright. But with that, see y'all next time, everybody, for more Danganronpa in the next session. Bye-bye!